So the player base is progressing. Oh, it's very nice that the player base is progressing. But, well, you know, as this game goes along, there will be guides. I'm pretty sure. 46. 45. Uh, uh, yeah, you know. Hold on. Yes. So, I played a little bit offline, basically. That's what I did. Um, I was just. I could not do dual streaming with this and try to do the other. So, fun fact I have it recorded, basically. I have the gameplay recorded. It was about 4.5, maybe 8 hours. I say 8.5. I have to see what it looks like cut down. But I got to the castle. The problem with the castle is not what you think, though. The issue with the castle is the final boss. The final boss is a big giant demon that exists and will take up an entire room and reaches out and grabs you and smashes you into the dirt repeatedly. It's combination of attack and dodge spam. So I don't find it very rewarding. That's just me, of course. Um, Game objective says go south, right? Huh. Game objective says um, there's actually a there's actually a guy here. Um, so I also had to double down into an art form, and I was really not happy about that. So I lost some samurai points, but what can I say? It's also nice to see the player base is progressing. And I mean this. They needed it. The player base is making their way this way, but I highly, highly doubt they're killing him. Alright? That asshole is a fucking mountain and a half of stuff. You're a dick. Well, I doubled down to the best weapon I had. Also, I had to fuck over my build in the process. So, welcome. The delay said time is not good. Secret is... Secret is key. God, I summoned an asshole. So. Game doesn't want to give me my gear, so... If the game's not giving you your gear, you kind of... So, someone got caved in horribly by the... General. Okay, that's... Yeah, General's at least an open fight. That's at least who's up here. Come here. Come here. No. I don't want to have the horsemen come over and greet me. So the axe is a little... It's good, to a degree. Alright. Should not do spam strong attacks. Not a strong suit. I don't know why. I think I overestimate the key. But axe is, it's not terrible. Like, the axe... Oh yeah, there's another axe user. God, their servers are shit. Kind of always do this because you need to do it. I mean, it's a little... So you get gear from this, basically. That's kind of how you do it. You get gear. I think I'm gonna settle... Eventually the game just settles on, like, getting you gear eventually. Okay. The castle itself isn't hard as much as there's stuff that just hurts. It's more or less your dex game is... Call it like dexterity. But unknowingly, I actually made this character good. Like, it works, but it's... Oh god, though. It is painful. Because, like... So, let's say you go off this way, towards the swamp, is what I did. And then... damn it, I still need to go up here. I need to go up here. I hate the horses. Alright? I despise the horses. See, it still says there's something over here, but I don't think so. There's supposed to be a treasure chest over here. So the problem with the castle, as I said, is... I did this. Chest must respawn. I don't think that chest respawns. It's just... Did it clear up? As I said, reverence are your best friends. Believe it or not. Reverence will... 25. So you can tell I've been busy. Got a bunch of like little green guys now. See, there's a quest up here, by the way. So I had to walk back, cleanse the entire area about 3 times, and then got... you... Look, works in the realm that you need it to work on. You get a couple of good swings in, and then the rest is hoping and praying for dodge. Ugh. As I said, this is sometimes not the game you play early. That guy was the master challenge. I still need to get over there, but I'm not. Let me see, what is that? Corruption. So. There's a corruption up here. See, I'm not sure if it, in exploration, it's like these things don't refill, or it was a sync error. Because I looked south, there was a whole bunch of quests. Because they say the demon in Nioh is a 39. Okay. Demon in Nioh is not 39. Right? I disagree. I really do. Like, you have 50 struggling against that. outside is. Yeah. Ugh, see, I kinda... Walking into this is different here, so... Oh, that is... I couldn't jump. Okay, game. That's fair. That is utterly fair. Okay, that's fair. You know, though I call Crockett bullshit on that, but there's no reference around. Do it without it. No, there's one. What is it? 53. Eh. God damn it. Stay away from the lava. Problem is, I don't want to swing because of the lava. Yeah, but it's very early for me. Don't do it. Like, it's a very bad game to wake up and play. It's definitely, it's like I'm not gonna do anything intense today. What? Gotta remember to lock in. So, the thing about key pulses is if you time them semi-correct, you'll get you get your stamina back, but I kinda wish but I'm also doing the stamina, which allows me to keep my gear lower. Combination of I can get a lot of swings, but if I do, I'll have to focus on some life and that. But I also increase heart, which I should have probably put stats into heart as much as I learned. Lessons learned, one can say. You know? Thing is, lessons learned. But see, I need to do the quest for it, and there's an eternal rift. The Fox Maiden needs me to go find her hotter flame for the thing. Which I haven't really gone in there. It's a big area. Like, I swear I went back and I got this stuff, but apparently not. So, it's like, okay. You know, the game wants to give me double rewards. I'll happily take it. Like, if the game's gonna give me double rewards, I'll go ahead and do it. You know, what can I say? I'm not sure. So, I looked south, there was a bunch of chests and things. Might as well. And I'm pretty sure the next area is gonna be like... I come back, there's a lot of dead bodies. Really? Need to go that way, don't I? Does it go towards the... That towards the... No, that's not towards the swamp. That's the other side of the swamp. The easier to do is come up from that way. I was exploring this before I got off. Because I got these to do down here. Yes. Bludgeon to death, huh? Look, the axe found me. I didn't find the axe. The axe is just the biggest weapon I have found. I like the Odachi still better, or the big sword. That one, I think it's the Odachi. I just know it is the big giant sword. Like, how the fuck did a level 12 get over here? My god, I'm a person who even uses it, but at least I know. Like, I'm in an area I don't actually belong. One thing I need to learn to remember is the... Also, with the Demon of Minnow, I got kind of lucky that I finally got somebody that could... They know how to actually suck up blocks, okay? Thank God. Because he has a very big giant hate boner for whoever damages him. Oh yeah, that's a switchblade. That's a weapon not to be trifled with. Kind of cool in its own aspect. There's always going to be a trail of dead bodies right here because I believe people don't know how to fight this guy. Like, the samurai bosses are not hard. Oddly enough. They're annoying, but they're not the... Look, I respect axes, alright? Axes have killed me quite a number of times. You respect them. It is a very dumb weapon. And it works. But I need to be really sparingly on how I use the heavy, though. That heavy is... It's an animation lock. It works, but... I've not found a bow staff yet. I think I have. I think I may not have. But to my knowledge, I don't have a bow staff. I think it's a bow staff. I'm not sure. It's not deep water. Technically, this game teaches you to fear deep water, but I'm gonna let them fight. Here's the thing: you respect the level 55s. You give them due reverence for the reasons of they seem weak, but they're not weak. If that makes sense. You learn to identify equipment very quickly. It's not that players are inherently weak. The issue itself is being an RNG game. The gears are very RNG based. So, yeah. Now, it's just gonna be exploration. Now, there's still a spirit vein south that I can't get into, and I am curious about it. Unless it's a spirit that I don't have access to. The spirit vein to the south. Oh, I did find a good spear that was good. By the way, found one. It's very, very good. But if they want to refill these chests, I'm happy about it. Okay? Yes. Samurai points on one hand are a separate matter. See half the thing in the treasure hunting in the game. There's also how you unlock skills, basically. So, see, I can't get into that spirit vein. The spirit vein, I don't own the spirit. See, I think there was a desync in my data. but yeah, I'll take it. Because it's hard to describe what's been going on with this game. It was released. They're having to patch stuff. But the servers are very hit or miss with synchronization. Swamp has like several corruptions, but it's on the way. Yes, these enemies are terrible. There's probably a way to dodge the thing, but I sometimes know how to do it, and then sometimes. I haven't figured it out. I might figure it out through time. Some enemies are very unique, and you think you know how to deal with them, because some have similar patterns. Those, I swear, do not have a similar pattern. They have one, but they are very unique. But they're for this area. This area up here is, let's see. Is he up here? I see him, but here. You know what? I admire them. They actually did not the way to go. Hi, I was not expecting this shit. Okay. See, this is why the Demon and Minnow is my eternal weakness. Because those are break attacks. And It's like you're supposed to. That's why they hurt. That's not my playstyle. That is a weakness in it. They're like a quick time event, basically, that you have to. Because a demon in Minnow has a bunch of them. He has two different ones, and he has a grab. Man, that was me at least. No. No. I just didn't go the right way. Really. It's called fighting. So these are... So, sometimes in a game like this, you have to find the right way up. Which sounds silly, but... There's a bunch of these areas that are like this. It's not particularly tied to this game 100%, but it's very, very normal for some. See, I'm shoring up chests. I explored these chests, but I guess game there was an update or something that reset them. So cool. Don't know. More chance for loot. But yes, these chests apparently just reset for no reason. So if they do, take advantage of them. This area was glitched half the fucking hell last night. Got off, I was like, what the fuck happened to this landscape? was like, no, definitely, like, it's like nothing I could do. I was like, God. See, when I got off, it was this morning, where I just come down here. I'm like, okay, I hadn't opened up this gate before. Turns out that this area, like, ground was disappearing, stuttering. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I try to buy more by exploring than I do anything else. So, uh, slipping and falling on rocks is very normal. I mean, the problem itself is some of the physics are just that screwed. Like, I hate to say it, it's not just this game, it's any others. The way they program it, because I think if this was using Unreal or something, whatever engine they use, is very much kind of screwed over like it. Because if it's a stepping area, you're going to fall off. You find it. I don't want to deal with those things. Not really. This area was horribly glitched. That's probably why it reset. Nioh veteran. I'll take it. Don't like it. That means I gotta go up here and through. Interesting. What an odd place to die. I'm not really worried about the levels in this place, but... Wow. Killed by an impaler, Oni. You are not. You're a special. I don't play with ninjas. Ninjas I'm not playing with. Most ninja builds are very high hitting. Well, fast attacks. Come to find out, you just need to beat them into the dirt before they do shit. One day I'll master a bow. Hmm. By the way, by that, when I say one day I will master a bow, I'll change out my bows enough, but bow mastery is harder. Okay, sir, that's rude. You should not see me. Uh, like, there's some interaction screw-ups in this game, but I think they'll work out the kinks of it. But the game doesn't like you doing two things at once. And it's probably largely because of the developers. The developers just tried to... So what the game needs is an FPS increase. Like 60, I have no issues with. I'm not a performance person, okay? As long as the game isn't choppy and it looks like I'm falling through the map, I don't care. Very simple. There's a problem. Hmm. Fun fact, though. I do play this game a little more stressed with that. But, like, so far I've been able to just murder hobo my areas you can murder hobo your way through. Some areas are just glitched beyond repair. And there's bosses that are entirely glitched. Which, it's very bad. Really? It's like that should be able to. I should be able to backstab him, but I can't. Okay. Uh, so it's not here. This is too far. This is too far. I mean, I can figure it's a dead body. Mysteries of the universe. The mysteries of the universe. I want to say it's on a dead body. Hmm. Hmm. So towards the swamp. Around. Akin to sniper rifles. I mean, you can deal with them. The game is largely popular, more popular amongst Asians. I have to. Like I say that, I think in this period, it's kind of like it's not like Black Myth Wukong was the same way. It's still a very much a niche title for like us. I enjoy games like this. I mean, the aesthetic they eat alive. This aesthetic is very good. I get lost in the scenery of it. Glitchiness, I would really hope they have the frames that causes your game really to. There's something about the game. It's probably the engine. Like, I think it's whatever engine they're using. I wouldn't say it's like the bit rate. Uh, Searching for a spy. So, mm, uh,
What?
See, I didn't start getting talons until very higher up. A lot of that is just an RNG weapon, it seems. Which... Huh? That's not the shrine. That's a Buddha shrine, but that's not a shrine. Oh, sir, you nearly got yourself very
Lord
bad.
Takechia. Excellent timing. I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Hayatamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
So I haven't been over here. Or I maybe went over here and this wasn't active. Let me see this new equipment. See, probably better. See, that's part of the Herald of Peace set. That's part of, like, there's like 3 other sets you find. That's like a... That's a normal samurai sword, basically. But see, it doesn't do enough. Do what the axe does. Axes are kind of the broken. Mantra sword, like here. Like, I like this one, but they don't. It doesn't do the damage you think it does. Oh, he's dual swords, isn't he? Huh. Ah, that's his weapon. His weapon is dual swords. I should see what they do. It should give me a... See? A lot of higher armor, but not... Like, Righteous Helmet is... It's the Iyasu set, isn't it? See, as soon as you think you master a bow, you're gonna... You end up replacing these too much. I mean... It's like something I'm gonna have to farm out. No. If they're good, I'll give them two. See, the problem... I'll solve this issue really quick. Heart is more focused on samurai builds, basically. Should I have no fire arrows? I believe I'm out of fire arrows. Let me say, fuck it. I hate horses. These guys suck. Alright, Blake. The ones on horseback, the ones on horseback, they don't seem dangerous, but they are direly dangerous. Spears, for some reason in this game, I have not sure why. Eh, not bad, not bad, not bad. I like. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy these. Looks like I'm gonna have to find incendiary arrows. I'm wondering if this is a dialogue. It links up to a mission that you have to do. Like
Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
What?
higher up in the rice fields, huh? The only thing I disagree with in this game, one of the major flaws I'm finding, and I wonder if they don't get it. They don't know why this does a thing. There needs to be something that... So, in samurai traditionally, unless it was heavy battle and they couldn't clean the blade, they would get the blood off the blade. Two reasons. One, they worried it would corrode the blade and it would hurt the blade long term. Basically, or cause iron in the blood, etc., etc. But they also, unless it was a very bloody battle, they would not keep a blade like that. Now, oh, this is one of the other stories, isn't it?
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
This is a master. Masters are interesting fights. They're like tough, but they're not. So, as I said, this game's it's very story driven, but there's a lot of side stuff that makes it interesting. The side content, it's a little more balanced than the main missions. The main missions are not balanced. That's half the problem. They don't tell people, like, if you told people that you go from being a level 20 area at the start to quintessentially a level 40 area, like, I could show you Futamata, sorry, gotta butcher Jap, even though I know it. Futamata Castle? Look at the amount of dead bodies around where you fight that boss. Christ on a stick. That area is pure. The area is almost pure hell. And if you die, your remains are inside the room. Once you engage him...
Is that... Lord Takachio, let me assist you.
Don't beat up on the poor kitty cat.
Here comes another one.
That's a lot of dead bodies. I was not anticipating a boss battle. Alright. You know what? I'm way over level for this shit. That's why there's something. I've seen killed by this character. Now I know why. There's a story. Don't you dare.
That was... In any... Your body, you have an opportunity. Don't let me forget to give you some training.
Can I pet the kitty cat? Thank you. Can I just... Yes. Is that a... shrine? Can I pet them?
Your body control. You have an Don't let me...
I can't pet the cat. Okay, that's funny. I guess. 'Cause normally you have to chase it. It's weird. Weird. 49, 43, 44. Wow, those are big boys. Those are fucking big boys. Big the worst. Oh, good god. 40 bucks. bitch. Ugh. This might be a nice little treasure trove of bodies. Unfortunately, they're pretty hard to fight. If I resave... Here's the thing, if I resave this, I will not. It's okay, I'll get my familiarity up with that one. I like that one. There's another version, fortunately. Probably push my luck with one of the bigger ones. I pushed my luck. Oh yeah, of course I do. Ow. Yeah, again, don't fuck with the axe wielders. Axe wielders are very powerful. God's sakes. These are why you fight the revenants. I just kinda wish I had more stuff up here. I just wish I had more pots, that I didn't have that issue. It's the only thing. If I had more pots, I'd be a lot better. Ugh. Excuse me a second. Look, dead bodies attract a lot of good things. You kill these because you want the gear. The issue itself is, let's assume it's a resource game, because if you save in the shrines, right? So here's the thing. Save in the shrines, these bodies disappear. Sometimes these bodies are good to go after. But there's a reason. I'm also looking for high-level gear, so if they have high-level gear, the chances to drop from them are good. And the problem itself is, yeah, level 50s, kind of it's hit or miss, but balanced level 50s are, it's like my stuff. I'm not likely dying anytime soon. Okay. But to enemies, yes, because in a panic, I don't trust these. But the irony, though, the level 50s, like 3 swings from me, that thing's dead. Some of these are scary, but I'm not sure about it. I'm able to normally get about 4 swings off on this before I run out of stamina. Or if... That's usually how this goes. That's why that one guy doesn't survive. And then I have a passive, which is the swing. That's the thing about the axe. The axe is very potent. I just don't trust a lot of these. Usually when they killed... was. That's dealt with. I don't know. Bodies are very deceptive. Strangely enough. Bodies are very, very deceptive. Like, when it looks like they've killed a bunch of people, some are strong, some are not. Like that. I'll get about 3 swings and the thing dies. But it's also because this thing has overwhelming, like, damage. Like, this thing's damage is ridiculous. Like, I'd be lying if it wasn't. So this is a major choke point for bodies. See, so someone came over here at 33, which is funny. Not so bad. I'll deal with that one. Why does it have to be that? I hate these things. Really? That was not what I was thinking about. I guess those are here. That archetype is so retarded. Thank you. That's actually why, if you ever wonder why the Beast of Minnow is like a bitch to fight, he can do that almost instantly. This is how you find gear. Another way. Ninja builds can be very highly damaged. You drowned? I'm not playing with that one. No, see, I was like, what am I gonna specialize in? Game hasn't given me another weapon, so... Alright, there we are. This is a busted weapon. Like, if I said this wasn't, especially after upgrading the skills for it. Also, people really don't know how to play this game. Now, people sometimes play this as a stat game, but you also need to realize you need to be really careful. You try. Now that's respectable. That person actually built well. Borrow a companion, though. Yeah, go get my ass kicked by the master. What can I say? This game likes to just break periodically. I don't know why it breaks. So, let me get this straight. The body basically spawned in, and it spawned in everything? Okay, that's kinda... This is what I was talking about. This happens a little bit more in the game than it appears. It's a problem that they need to fix. It's a sync issue. I think it's also borderline an FPS problem, because the rendering issue is a little bit harder. Ugh.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
Can't have a companion with you. Interesting. So you cannot have a companion with you. Okay. Of any kind. That's more than respectable. See, the area I'm going to hit today will be down here. Because I gotta go down here for a quest. There's two. That's for the realm. Because I'm actually gonna clean these up very quickly. So it's more or less like exploration. I need to clean up the map. Basically. Some builds are more balanced or unbalanced than the others. So, like, axe builds can be extremely powerful, right? It's impressive, so... God, I haven't been over here in a while.
Who's that?
I can be right back. Alright. Focus one. So, my goal today is to go south, but I also need to pick up. Axe also has an auto. Axe also has an auto deflect.
No better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
Why are there yokai coming from the castle? Where are we supposed to run?
What's that in the sky? It's massive. Is Takeda behind this too?
There we go. So. So, sometimes you have to backtrack in this game. Just ever so slightly. It makes it really kind of annoying at times, but nature of the game. Especially if you want the collectibles. Like, I'm pretty good with, you need this. There's another. This ninja points. And whatever gear this is. Dead body behind the house. But as I said, like, I've explored this area. I don't know what happened in my game before. So, these are all... So you can see this is very low level stuff. God, I hate these things. These things are so stupid. I don't play with them. Sadly, this gear is no good to me. Basically. Sacred Ash. Yeah, but this is like backtracking a little bit, because the area south I'm going to go into, it's meant for like night. So there's low stances, and then again, like this is a very good guard stat weapon. I have not. Let's fix it. So I need the area upstairs. There's one particular area in the game I have not found a way up. I'm not sure if it's my own reason and it's not locked behind a mission or anything. It's just not there. I need to look. Back of the house. Outside. Roof. Roof of the house. You ask how I know this. You played this enough. Long enough, you figure it out. Chest up here. The arrows, unlike other things, are very limited. That's a problem. That's also why You don't... It doesn't level up as quick. And you're not wasting... If I could think how many fire arrows I have wasted over this time. I've been through here before. But... Okay. I know I've been through here before because I remember it. I'm curious why the area reset, though. But it's definitely low-level stuff. It's in an early area, too, that reset. Imagine if I had dual blades early on. You don't get good. So, backtracking it's not the end of the world. But it's interesting. There is rewards in exploring. So it's not really spoilers on the main story, but we'll have to find the things. Sometimes I wish they appear. I knew that shit was going to come up behind me. Just a matter of when. It's called learning them. Look, I kinda want to have the minimum combat. But unfortunately, I can't. Now, exploring is... so there's a... Really? This is pretty far back. Well, this is goddamn far back. That's very... Like, if you begin to think back how far I haven't been, like, this is a early area. Down up top. Should not be able to do that. You can do that in this game because of reasons. You shouldn't be able to do that. Opens from the other side. There's no hole in the roof. Look, it's telling you to go through the fucking... Like, there should be a hole in the roof. But there isn't. Oh. Whatever, game. That's just odd. As I said, little weird at times, you know? Unless there's a hole in the floor. So there's a hole in the floor. Understandable. glad I didn't abandon the area. But yeah, like, you expect this in a game? Like, I know that's there. Like, I know it's there. It's like, the question's just where a lot of this stuff is. It's subtly backtracking. See, I can't get this down here yet. See, I lack the wrong spirit. I don't have the right spirit. Like, you have to have the... So to do some of the pathing, you need to have the right one. See, I got a happy little colony of the green things. So, it's not about equipping it, it's just about having it. Key. So, what would we find out? It's a level 10, so not much help. Because this is the one on the window, isn't it? Yeah, see. There's a ladder on the window. That's the one on the window. Oh yeah, but like level 10 you come through here? Oh god. You're paying horribly for this. It's an interesting area to come through when you first start. Like, when you first come through here, it's kind of shitty. You don't think about it. Now, it's very easy to over-level for this stuff. Upper floor, that means the entrance is through here. Across here, and pretty simple. Yes, the raccoons or wolves or someone threw that at okay, Raph. There's a weapon I want to try too. There's actually a weapon. It's that weapon, but I need to get this. So that oh, no. That's just to be... I was just like, that's something... Oh, Japanese and Chinese mythos are pretty similar. Little bit. Creature-wise, you would be surprised. Mastery will come at a higher level. So a lot of this is just, like, this would be the beginning area. But it's really weird that, as I said, I went through this, unless it just... Ooh. Huh. See, the area south is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to work my way through here first, as I said. I want the stuff from here. Uh, flat out. No,
Is that a voice coming from the well? No, I must be hearing things.
Inside this building. There's to be on the rocks. No? Is it in the well? What? And they wear little teacups for hats. Back of the house? Maybe. Roof or back of the house? Yeah. You probably come through the roof. Oh, you go through up top and through the roof. Up top, inside the building, down. Okay. Stupid. Walk along the side of the roof to the bottom side. Jump through the other window. Go back downstairs. That's it for here. It takes a little bit. But learning where everything is. It's like the beginning area though. So like level 9, huh? Yeah, but double jumping is usually... Let's see, where is that one? Because if it is on this level... So the one is on that level. See, it must be behind. We'll see if it's not there. It's either on that same level up there. Because I also need to have materials break down too. So if these aren't useful, these just get broken down. There's nothing that way, is there? See, the problem down here is I don't know what spirit I need. It's strange. See, there's no really big guides that have come out that said what spirits you need. Basically. I Again, you should probably have it by now. Look, I'm on the 4th story, right? So if I'm on the 4th story mission, oh. Unless see, that's like the one that's like the run up walls one, which I'm pretty sure is I don't think it's a cat, but he is, but like I think it's the cat. But I'm not sure if you change it from the cat. Because even if, let's say, hypothetically, you change the spirit, okay, I don't. No, it's still locked. It doesn't matter which one. So. That's baffling. Because it's not down, it doesn't show from this side. I mean, visually, it's either bugged or very screwed up. Unholy input delay. As you see, it doesn't show in this part. It shows in the river on the other side. But again, if you go around, which would be another zone, it's up there. So it's kind of weird that it's not just... And it's like a visual. Let's see. Go open up that entrance. Go down south. That's supposed to be... The irony is, by the lakes is not a high-level area. Nice order. Good. Ah, by the way, just let me know on next week, by the way. We should have fun. Next week. I'm not saying American politics is getting fun. We actually might have politicians thrown in jail. God, all the obstruction of justice charges coming out. See, technically I have to come back here, but I'm not coming back here yet. Next main area is like right here. But I want to go south. So where I need to go is down by the lake. Yeah, this game definitely has some popping. It's besides that point. Yeah, this is something I am surprised. Like a console port, it's locked to 60. Christ, certain areas are bad. Like, if I haven't, like, played this as much, oh God, would I not know. Like, this area, it's in certain areas. This just pops. Like, everything just... It's a render thing, and it drives me insane. They're slowly figuring it out. But dear God, let me give you something. Give us about 100 FPS on PC. It looks good on console. Shit on PC. At least give us 100 FPS. The game is good, though. Don't get me wrong, Sorter. Some of the boss designs are assholes. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually had to fuck around. Like, okay, so Chapter 4 boss, or the 4th mission boss, is a total, like, God, calling him a bitch is a fucking nice term for it. Quite honestly. Really, he's a lot worse than that. They expect you to fight a piece of shit in a small room, and he's the size of the room. By the way, you're supposed to come down here before, but I'm going to be way over level for this. See, what's funny is I skipped the first two. Not because of whatever, it's just the console generation when I did it. But this one has more weapon mastery in it. Like, it's refined, but skill points wise, you don't have to play the first two to Okay, where is that? Oh, it's here. You have not had to play the first two to understand it, because the system teaches you. Yeah, samurai points. How nice. It's largely right now. They still have that. I mean, it's largely a stance game more than it is anything else. Like, they know their game. Now, I mean, the gear system, I don't know, I can't speak for the other two games, but I can speak for playing this one. Like, stamina or ki, whatever they call it. They call it ki over here, but Jesus, stamina. See, certain beginning areas bad. So, like, if you learn it, then yeah. I may actually have to take a visit. Apparently. I guess I do gotta go to Eternal Village. Gotta go to the village. I've been putting this off for a while. Well, I mean, it's less about the counters than... I mean, they've refined their system from what I've seen. But some bosses are still... Like, the first boss... Oh, God. I never get used to those things.
How goes your mission?
See, a lot of this type of system, yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. Those are the big giant rolly cats. I'm not used to seeing them, by the way. They're, cat spirits that when you see them in the world, they, basically look like big giant cats that look like pet rocks. I haven't been back here in a while, so... And they're freaky looking as hell. Not as half as weird as the others, but... You know, one can suggest. As you can see, there's a lot of kinds of armor, by the way. And there's grades as well. I shouldn't. Yeah, I haven't got... See, you get the match locks later on. And I'm pretty sure, like, if you switch it out... But range is very limited. So... Like, basically, they'll do a lot of damage. And there's also gear sets. So, as I said, there is a difficulty spike. People say this is easy. Kiss my ass. This is not easy. If it were, I would never have to. Like, certain bosses are... This is a product of murder hoboing, by the way. A lot of different weapons in the game. A lot. I don't know, even if it's Warhammer, like, this is still largely Japanese. Like, what's funny is they get the Kappas. You ever see it? Look up a Kappa in this game. Kappas are the turtles that lived in the water. They would kill people. Not by murdering them. They ripped their souls out through their butts. They're terrifying little things. And the ones... They're like the very demonic looking turtles. This game largely has a lot of... I call it more... I'd say more Japanese mythology. But it does share similarities to Chinese in a way. Yes, I've been pack ratting everything. And you're supposed to come around and either sell it or dismantle it, okay? I've been saving it to dismantle. Alright, you know. There's also crafting in the game, too. This is why you never want to play, See, like, these sets are sets right here. Like, the ones and they all... So there's some that have set bonuses. See, the Forge Master, you get the quest very early on. That's why I'm heading south. Yeah, so I was saving dust because, I mean, money doesn't really matter in the game. I mean, the materials do. Yes, I pack rat everything. Sorta, you've watched me play enough games. Encumbrance is an enemy of mine. Yes, I am the person who collects a bunch of shit in Fallout, then turns on God mode. Basically, because I get overweight and I need to fast travel. Then I break the game encumbrance system where the game starts acting funny. Because the fact that, it starts acting funny at that point because you're not supposed to be carrying 1,000 pounds. You're not supposed to be carrying triple your weight. So after you save enough of the weird cat-looking things, I guess I got a permanent one here now. They're freaky looking. No, it doesn't matter. Even buff out doesn't help. You've never seen me in, like, Fallout 76? No, God. That's why my main character in Fallout 76 is... She's vastly overweight at this point. They fucked over big weapons and I don't like getting rid of stuff. I'm almost to the point I have to run around in power armor. And I don't have enough to store it because they screwed over the other one. And you get plans and stuff. Even Excavator Power Armor in 76 does, it's the most carry weight. And you run out of weight. I mean, like, there's a way. Like, even that with its bonus? No. Honestly, if it weren't for Fallout First, yeah, like, I still pay for that. It pays for itself. See, I don't do the entire arch thing that... Arch is horrible about it. Like... Oh God, I'm still gonna have to dismantle shit.
Be seeing you.
See, we don't get
Welcome.
demon waifus. Not quite a thing. So you can forge tools. Here. You kill things. Kinda, it's like Black Myth Wukong has this too. Now I will say the menu design is ass backwards, because I don't like it. This menu design is totally ass backwards. And I don't use items. So, you see here? This is all weapons you can craft. You find recipes in the world. Yeah. Like 6 one, half a dozen the other, honestly. It looks good. I should take advantage of this armor. Some of this might be actually better. But some of this you can't craft. Like, I usually have just been living off what I find. Ninjas are very hit and miss. They're like, that's powerful. Talons can be powerful. Bows, swords. But we're talking generally. But I'm pretty sure there's better recipes. They weren't expecting people to be that long in the demo. I can dismantle those. Oh, they're locked as favorites. Ah, thank God. Look, I have been putting this off for a very, very, very long time. I like these. These are good. I had to stop using them because I didn't get any for a long time. Kunai with chains? Kunai with chains are actually really good for ninjas. But, guess what? They stopped dropping after a while. Because this is all... Largely everything is RNG. So... But yeah, no, game's good. Like, I think visually the cutscenes are good. Now, do I say the Asian menu design is a little ass? Yes. Genshin's ass backwards too, but they're actually working on their design. They have actually slowly worked on it over time. Ugh. See, I'll show you sort
Do
of.
come again.
See, cutscenes are actually pretty good. Like, story-wise, like, I think the movie, like, they do pretty well. Like, here? do good. Like, but this is a console port.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind.
Because a lot of
never
this is
ending
what I
dreams.
didn't show. Because I was not replaying the
Their
18
radiance
hours.
harbors two kinds of power.
Like, they hit this
The
flavor
first
on the head, though.
is that of total destruction. The second is the power of rebirth that nurtures and
Because,
heals
like,
life.
this art style works for this. And
Since
just the
time
aesthetic
immemorial,
alone would make you fall in
this
love with a
power
game.
has been
Now, combat's a
the
little bit
impetus for human wars.
iffy.
And then, Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu put an end to this bloody history and ushered in peace.
Oh, by the way, this game should be a lesson to a
Eventually,
lot of Western
one of
people.
his two grandchildren will
They
be
need
chosen
to...
continue this
They
peace.
actually get the Japanese pronunciations right.
Time
Even
passed.
though they use British.
The ceremony that displays the new shogun's authority, both within and beyond the country's borders, would soon begin.
By the way, the little dragon Kirin is my favorite. It's like a food dog Kirin.
Are you listening, Lord Takachio? You will become shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takachio's better suited to be an
Lord
artist.
Kunimatsu.
I do like it, though. It's about time.
Like these, they
now.
do really well with. And I recommend playing.
Go to the mirror and get ready for training.
By the way, he has the... Now, I will say there is that thing of the black set. The problem is, do you know how hard it is to say it, though? Like, okay, Japanese, even I fuck it up. Like, just because you see people anime and manga, right? It teaches you some things. Like, you can go back through here. Like, if I say anything, Unreal 5 is good. Oh, God. Oh, God, this dude can go fuck himself tenfold. You want to see why this... I'll show you the animation, why this fight is ass. I have this recorded. But it's dumb. I want you to imagine the size. This is one of the actually fourth big boss. And you fight him in this room.
His life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
He's the size of this room.
So then, let them call me a demon.
That fight is the castle fight. That is ass. And he moves at the speed of grease lightning. He makes Dark Soul bosses look nice. Okay? Literally. He is the size of that room. His attacks, that claw reaches over you, grabs you from one side of the room. In about half a second, he's on top of you. Yes. Great boss design. Fucking shittiest world in the boss to fight. Literally, he basically has the claw, and he'll slam you. If you don't, even if you do the one counter, right? Kind of thing. Where it's... As I said, they do really well with the story. Like, it's... Of course he turns out to be evil. Because bitter jealousy, basically. Because it's bitter jealousy. Actually... I'll see you. Yeah. So, as I said, it's a thing. Appearance-wise, too, by the way, you can be a black samurai. We was samurai. This is probably one of the few games, unironically, I will play a male character, because, I'm sorry, females do not become Shogun. I'm very sorry. I was actually waiting for Fighting Cowboy to have a crash out about Black Samurai. Now, this game does suffer from one deficiency. Black Samurai Syndrome. There were no such thing as Black Samurais. Learn your history. So, if you want to play a female, you can play a female. I don't think I can change it, though. I don't think so. See? If you wish to change it. You have the female, which they do right. There's also, if you want skin texture, you have the other one. Very fair. But again, I do not believe in Black Samurai, no matter what people say. Sorry. But, let me see if I find the skin. There's skin color, too, you can actually do. But you can make one, if you wish. Hey, you can give a male a non-binary haircut, too. For the record. So, it appeases the woke people. But do the woke people really understand? See? Skin color. You can make a black samurai. There you go. You can make a green one. You can make your own custom color palette. You can also give your character, unironically, you can give your characters tribal tattoos. Tramp stamps. For free. Which is funny. You could get lost in this thing for hours, by the way. If I really wanted to, I could get lost in that creator for a long time. I need to go and dismantle stuff before I go south again. Again, there is no we was samurais. Alright? I'm very sorry. You can think what you want, but history disagrees with you. But I need to really dismantle gear.
Welcome.
Before I leave here. As I said, to the people who care, but to me, I don't care about that. Make your character look like a clown. That's all, you know what? That's on you. Me, personally, my character's buried in armor half the time. I don't notice it. It may sound weird, right? Because a lot of people don't think about it. But they actually had the forethought. I gotta free up a lot of equipment. I've been just loot goblining for going on 20 hours without getting rid of things. But this is the person I have to do the quest for. As you can see, a lot of different kind of gear with different stats. I got really lucky early on with better stats. So... and it's easy to get money, so... but you'll start to see there's a big difference in gear. Up, up, up. There. Now, I don't like this game is 113 gigs. I really don't. I really don't like that the fact this game is 113 gigs. And I don't know for what. That's what I want to know. Why is this game 113 gigs? By the way, early gear feels like a lifetime ago. For the record. I mean, they're pretty lenient with 2,000 pounds. By the way. That's a lot to carry. It's a lot to go through. That's a shit ton to go through. I like this gear, though. This gear early on. But you can't exactly store it. You're, like, finding it. See, you can find Warriors of the East. But see, the weird thing, like, character customization? Well, pretty fine. I mean, to me, it makes no difference. I say that jokingly. Judging from a person who plays mostly female characters, just... you play a game for it, just... Alright, Diablo 4 is an example. Half my characters buried in armor. I don't even notice what the characters look like. See, these do a lot of damage, but they're slow. See, there was a period I didn't get any of these. Then the game decided to give them to me. There are hatchets, which are throwing weapons. You have different kinds of bows. A lot of these come from the Crucible, which... See, certain weapons have armor weapons. Sadly, this doesn't cut it anymore. If I go any less defense, I'm dead. At a point, you're having to have massive defense. So when you start to get up here, I should be using gear that's basically... Like, my chest piece is like 100... Yeah, see, the fact alone, this stuff is way down the list. Like, hand cannons do a lot. They'll do a lot of damage. I mean, it might be more than bows, but... It's good. As I said, a lot of these... Wouldn't that have been nice to get earlier? There's still one area down here I can't get into. By the way. Two, in fact, but I haven't figured out how to get into the... I'm not sure how to get into the... There's a temple. It's kind of bothered me. Gear scales really quick, too. Oh. And this does have multiplayer. Like, I don't think that's gonna help my weight at all. Here I got like 3 more regions. So, a lot of this is just, I gotta do inventory cleaning. But it's very much managing stats, like certain weapons imply, so... Yep. Now, should I have been back here hours ago? Maybe. This wouldn't be as bad. This set will largely get you through a lot. Like, Crimson General is really good. You'll get a lot of that early on. East General is, what I've been getting a lot of. Now it's giving me the other ones. You'll get a lot of irregulars, which I swear is one of the ones. That actually looks good, if that wasn't terrible. That's like really light clothing, though. Oddly enough. Sadly, none of this is good to me. Like, this is way the hell down here. Very much the case. Fortunately, it makes finding anything hard. Too much gear. I hate it. I really do. The problem is, like, a lot of it's... it's just... You can look by rarity, you can go by this. Yeah, see, this set's the set I've been using the most. Because the key recovery is very key to... It's like dexterity builds, attack, weight of attacks. Oh god. Yes. If this doesn't look like this ends, there's a inherent reason, okay? There's a reason. You can tell I do too many games similar to this. Mark is dismantle and go. The Interdivision 2. The Interdivision player. See, like, this will... Like, these don't outrank... Like, you think these are better? Oh, grade-wise, sure. This stuff lasts longer. Because I wonder why. again. Let's see, then I gotta go back and continue going south for obvious route to get towards the lake. And I think that's how I'm gonna get into the other one. It's kind of like last year. Like, I am going to save that one, though. As a special weapon. That's a very, it looks like a very low weapon, but it's a good one, though. I haven't quite got another one yet. I haven't got a Crimson Spear in ages. Let's see, those are the switch glaives. Oh. Largely enough. You can get like these. Kind of cool in their own right. I like the aesthetics, but the aesthetics were not helping me. You know? Aesthetics don't help. You start building based on stats you want. Oh. Yes. They do gear you to death, though. So I didn't even realize I was approaching encumbrance weight. I didn't even realize that. Yes, there is an encumbrance weight. Now, your stamina and how much you use is based on that. That's why I should have been leveling heart sooner. Looks like I'm halfway through the list, aren't I? But a lot of this game comes down to mastering combat styles and understanding enemies, because some enemies are stupidly powerful for no reason, but you don't realize why. Like, I used this for a bit. That's all I learned to, like, I started my character off on, dual blades. They're like, you sure? Well, yeah, it looks like I did. Then I realized, by the time I got to a boss, like, oh god, not the greatest idea in the world. And there was a period I had a whole bunch of I just started getting a bunch of the same gear. I think they anticipate you're supposed to clear the demo area around. Oh, yes. This thing. That blade is actually kind of cool. That's alright. Would be nice if it could sometimes be better. But you can't forge up or modify armor, so... Like, this would have been good at level 13, right? Yeah. Now we're getting into current levels. A little bit up there. Nakamaka. Interesting. I must have got lucky and got one of those at one point. Sadly, it does shit damage right now. Good early on, though. It's one of the coolest looking weapons. This is the problem. You get a big bottleneck at gear. Actually. Kind of pisses me off. I actually got that one late. Like, I like these. Like, this set's good, like base defense. Yeah. But you don't get these that often. I have to pick up how I picked up a lot of these. These came from when I was having fight the one up there, and I would fight the like, this looks good to a degree, but as I said, they're a little too low. Now you start to get into the ones you need it. So a lot of these are just... MC Inga? Where I'm at now? It's where I'm at currently. This is just what... This is just clearing out gear. Big. Technically, I don't know which... I'll just get one. I'll have to go back. Look. Get in this. Save that one. I don't see another one of those. Hey, that's good too, but again, that's... I've not been using the single sword referees. Good. It's as much about armor as anything else. I should take a look at my shinobi. It's like this is my current I'm trying to get.
Be seeing you.
Downside, ninjas are a lot more squishier. That's the downside. Ninjas are extremely squishy. No. I think I'll start to get rid of a lot of these. These are 60, so look a difference in 9. So 66 is better. Slightly. Shinobi. Was he using these? Like, I think the moment to get better, but if I go any lower... Problem is, if I go any lower, I'm just screwed. Because if I go down any armor, I'm dead. If I go down a massive amount, it doesn't matter if I do damage, I'm just gone. I may have a couple in it, actually. problem is I haven't really found anything that's like decent. I think I can get one like a little bit better. Pretty. There's no way to find these. This is the problem with a lot of the gear. Like, you'll see a lot of people use these. But, like, there's a lot of gear. Like, you're either gonna keep it or you're stuck with it.
How goes your mission?
Like, I'm in the next stage of the game. I'm gonna need a lot more armor. Know that. A lot of this I'm just gonna get rid of. Aesthetically, it looks good. But it's like higher in a way, but like it's not good. You see there's a variance in gear. Anything that goes less than... It's like this, you pick up about 29, right? I mean... But... Gear, if your gear ages out, you're screwed. Yeah, then again, this is just all... It's a lot of weight. Be really careful around in here. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I gotta check some. Still more. Huh. 359. 370, huh? 370? Yeah. You get a bunch of, you start getting a lot of duplicates. See, I have these. And, see, this is the issue. Like, a lot of this, you just gotta figure out what you're gonna keep and you're gonna get rid of. That's just... It's all dropped around the same level, didn't they? Shut up. Bitch. This all dropped at that. Sounded like that one's still good. Like, it's not that these are terrible, it's just these are not what you think they are. Decreased life taken. See, I started to get those, but they look good for what they are, but as I said, there's a difference in them. Maybe that's the day I find a good flintlock, I'll use it, but I have not gotten one. Apparently, on Nioh's damage is... Apparently, there's an issue where it looks good that those aren't terrible, but summer.
Do come again.
Actually, what does remodel do? Hold on.
How goes your mission?
Hmm.
Do come again.
I had to get a lot of that weight off. So, you can only remodel certain items. Okay. Fine. I hadn't been down here yet. And there's a shrine. Whole new region of sheer collectibles. Lower gear too. Fuck. It's all gonna be low gear. Come on. I need to restart my game a little bit. The I need to restart my game because whatever that, I know as soon as that shit starts, it gets worse. I know as soon as that gets worse, it's going to be bad. As soon as that desync starts, you need to restart it. Because it's like every time you about open a new region, it does it. Check something. That's the one problem. The game currently has areas that are very, very badly desynced like that. Simply. Let it re-verify. They're going to be patching that for a bit. And the problem is if you have to counter or dodge, you literally have to just be able to see it. If you don't see it, you're dead. And what's funny is this shit's very slow to verify. So everything else re-verifies quickly. This game re-verifies really shittily slow. Basically. Be right back. This game verifies very slow. It's very subject to really screwing up periodically. I think I need to mess with. Let's see. What I need to mess with is I need to mess with the rendering. Okay, so I think what might fix a little bit is that the rendering. Because you can't force the hardware to run better. If you try to force this game to run functionally better, it's just not going to do it. Because, like, if, let's say, you take GeForce, I don't think that's going to fix it. A game like this, it's this buggy, isn't going to look good once you pop it up more. Because you could see that rendering distance. Like, just that rendering distance alone is pretty realistically bad. And right now, they're trying to figure it out. And they'll, as I say, they will figure it. The question's when. You know? The shader issue, like when you get into another area, is pretty atrocious. Kinda refixes itself, but not really. You go to look over, come to find out the back end of it. the game is. Like, some people have very bad rendering issues. Like, the compiling shaders thing is, it's occasionally bad. But what may be the core issue? Insufficient VRAM, my ass. Just called your shit's terrible. And optimize it. I mean, eat a bag of dicks. It's just you can't render. You're having internal seizures. That's probably why. Like, if I go look, it's not even capping VRAM. We'll clear out more temp files. See, it makes me wonder if this game has a. So Diablo has an area where they're not. So, like, when stuff doesn't pop in, or it just straight crashes for no reason. Because why? Hold on. See, definitely, I will say. It's not a re-verification thing either. It's deciding to be a pain in the ass. Occasionally happens. There we go. Play with it a little bit if you know how to do it. See, it's not even visual, right? So borderless. Could be an issue. You son of a... Jesus. See, when I go to the further reaches of the game, I don't have this issue. Then again, I'm like 20 hours in. This is all a shader thing. So, see if I can... Why? Sure. Half the problem, I'm going to be honest, is it's capped at 60. Frame generation ain't gonna help you. Because you see it doesn't use it. What's so funny, if you take off B-Sync, your fucking RAM usage goes down. What the fuck? Really? That's stupid. Just take off B-Sync. That alone just makes it better. I mean, see, granted, the game doesn't have, I'd say, like, shadows or anything. I should have probably adjusted that hours ago. But I didn't see anything like rendering on, so... I never had issues. Well, this could be interesting, because this is an error in the forums. The fatal error. shaders. See, I may have to figure it out what's causing this. But it's not my system. There is a solution to it. I don't know what it is. Because you can see it's not a... Because it's not a error in the application. It's not a... It's not a user side issue. See, it just now started happening to me, and that's when I went to the lower area. Okay, game, you are being... That's not great. Well, shit. Whatever I did, it just upset the natural balance of it. Yeah, well, let's try re-verification one more time. I'm wondering if it has a dump file. Because what I think it tries to do is it tries to pre-render the... it tries to pre-render it. And whatever... Okay, combination. If a game tries to pre-render... Again, I don't know why this game's 113 gigs. I don't do anything like to it. I don't have a corrupt hard drive, no nothing. It's DX12, that could be part of the problem. Nothing in the data. Wonder what it is. So, like, with VSync on, it's fine. With VSync off, it's worse. Okay, this is the weird thing about this type of a game. VSync shouldn't matter. VSync should save time. If not, I have to turn VSync back on. I know VSync's part of the problem. VSync is not a lifesaver for this game. I don't play any games with VSync. Or G-Sync, anything to that degree. I mean, technically, it doesn't make any performance better or worse. The problem is, it's NVIDIA trying to uses the profile that tries to match it, and overall, if you mess with something normal, you figure out what the offending object is, you can mess with it. Because if a game has high contact shadows, basically, Thing is, it may have to run on VSync. It may literally have to run on it. It's kind of against my nature to run a game like this on VSync. Because not even Black Myth Wukong had this issue. But though that's more environmentally locked off. See, now it's not starting. It's not a good sign. Oh, that is a bad sign. That is a really, 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 really bad sign. You know what? I may have to re-download it. See, the thing is, it's not launching. Which, color me odd, which would be why it's doing it now, about 20 hours in, but hey, I don't know. It's supposed to pop up, and it's not popping up. You know, there's ways around this. There's stupid ways around this. I don't like it, but... See, it's not kicking over. You know what I think it is? It's because it is the PC port. Well, see, even though they, in theory, designed it for 100% like 2 platforms. Yeah, sadly. I'm just gonna download again. Like, the downloading shouldn't take a while. See, the problem is, if it's downloading... See, the thing is, the console doesn't kick over. I call it a console, but if it has, like, a secondary... That's the problem. If it has a secondary... Games that have splash screens traditionally have the game, but they also have a connecting module at times, and that connecting module breaks. Because the fact alone there's a fatal error in it, and no one knows how to solve it, not a great plan. Sorry for the issues on the fly, not much you can do when it happens. I mean, what can I say? That's all you can do. right? Shit. Like, honest to God. Ugh. Sparksy, really? Ugh, stupidity, I tell you. Of all the games that I play, and the least I have issues with is unoptimized jank. You know what? It's very sad. It's extremely, extremely sad when that's an inherent case. Hmm. You know what, though? Also, whatever downloader they're using, that's pretty much shit, too. It's not a network problem. Look, I'm gonna be honest. If a fresh install doesn't fix it, oh god, it's gonna be bad. Ugh. See, it's weird. I run into the errors now when I go to, which is a natural progression of an area. Or it could just be a system problem. Let's see, try OBS. Wow, could be. Okay, the only thing I haven't done. I will let it get installed and then. Let's see if this actually fixes it. My bad. Fuck. Granted, whatever it is, it's not a. It's a system-wide error. So, my fault. All right. I'll let the actual thing get reinstalled. Okay, shit. Meantime, I'll just go work on something because I couldn't launch nothing. Because it stopped launching, it stopped working. Yeah, indeed. While I wait, I'll have to get this reinstalled. Then, you know what's worse when you know it's a major error is traditionally hopefully it remembers my settings by the time I Don't have to readjust it, but I'm not gonna lose any gameplay as much as it's... Fuck. Okay, see, the problem, like, with that, something really, really went bad on the back end of it. Yes, like I don't got any dailies to do and something else. But yeah, that fatal error, I have to reinstall the game anyways. Because there's no, because Nioh doesn't have, yeah, doesn't, sorry, bad to say it, doesn't have any kind of re-verification. Like, normally, if you just have to fuck with EAC, good. That game is a whole collection of just... What's the bounty for that one? I guess let all the simps unite, for all I know. Literally, this game runs on Unity and it runs 10 times better. Oh, there's a whole rant on this one. I'm calling her now the most overrated character to be released. Okay? Bear in mind, I play this too. I play like 4 different. They've hyped this character up for like 3 years. Or at least 2. Yeah, about 3 years. And everyone's like, they want this character. Okay. Here's your problem. By the time they finally release a character, it's not great. And you know what her problem is? She's Aether Veil support. Crazy, isn't it? She's Aether Veil support. Alright? And the thing is, she's only gonna work in limited squads. But feel free, have her in your collection, and I can enjoy. Yay, download is almost done. It's gonna take a while, take a bit. So she is nothing but a buffer. Is what she does. And the real one we want isn't that. And she's supposed to be an off-the-field buff. But you know what's funny? When you have about Yuzuha and a bunch of others. And I don't care much for the idol. Because the real one we want is the black-haired one, not the other. Adorable animations. Not good otherwise. And you're not going to make Nekomata good. Okay, yes, she's annoying. At least to me. Look, if you like the bubbly anime girl, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna love her. She's supposed to be off. This is not the lineup for her, even. Oh, God. Okay, she's supposed to be a support? No. She's not good. She's not good. No. Now, she's on her second rerun. Really? That's not how you use her either. Yeah, welcome to the people that don't know how to use her. This is the tutorial for her that they tell you wrong. Not how you use her at all. This guide is not the guide on how to use her. See, Steam, I'm gonna have to reinstall Nioh anyways. Gonna have to fuck with settings. Oh, might as well do it live. Not how you use her either. Here's a funny thing, you don't use him either. See, inadvertently, they actually make her... They give people the wrong impressions on how to use her. You play games, I play games, and I know how to actually do builds. And in fact, you nerf her in this. You actually nerf her in this. They screw with her builds, which her build is not this. How do I know? I have it. Huh. Well, that character is she's one of the most powerful characters in the actual game. Well, she's technically 3. Well, there's actually 3 void. There's actually 3 void? Sorry, there's... let the game reinstall itself. Color me not impressed by any of the new ones. So, Suna is going to be Aether support. No. Aura is supposed to be Aether support. Nanjo, the black carrot one, is the one that I think I'm going to go for. I have to get... See, this is the problem when I have a hard time to catch up on a lot of single-player games. Because I have everything timed into other stuff. For the time being. Two new for the character pool. On Core of the Dream. Sadly, this kind of game ruins you from, Sadly, like, you can't play games like this. Part of when I try to play Nioh similar, we can't be switching. I can remember to do this before the week's out anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care, don't care. Yes. Bounty commission. Good. You changed operation mate. That's okay. You screwed it over, didn't you? Yes, they did. Why? Why would they mess with a perfectly balanced system? I don't care if it got boring. Up agents. See, I don't get that. See, up agents don't. You know what's sad? Is you could run these, but you're not going to run it this way. Because you get 3 agents that don't run well together. They have buffs, but they don't have it. Oh my god, you actually changed this. Why? Why would you change this? And I guess what? Auxiliary agent? See, I haven't logged in, I think, since they did the switch over. We'll do this. Understand a lot of my playstyle when I do like things.
Let's go.
I wasn't planning on having to install a game today, but apparently I have to. Then I gotta make sure all the files are installed correctly.
A gift from the Lost Void. Take a break, Senior. Is it my turn? Don't push yourself. Time to change. One for the plane. This party is just getting started. Switching to you can leave the fight. Now don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. My turn. Don't push yourself. Adorably clueless. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
How do you make combat worse?
You're a fraud. I'm too tight. My move.
Oh, I get the game to tell me how I'm not great at it. That's hilarious, by the way. A mode that's timed that I actually do more frequently. Okay, you are the gold. First off, why do we care about a golden bamboo? We don't care. Act like people we do. One last thing to check. What's weird is it said it's 83? Hold on. See, now they need the file to get. It's the problem with the other, and if this still has a fatal error, I'm not gonna like it. You know, and I'm not a big fan of radically altering a mode that we normally do. Should not be screwing with these things. Just like that, re-verify itself. Re-verified and done.
You're now connected. We can leave the ready for a fiery feast. Turn around. Smash them. Smash them.
Let me explain something. This is really like... That's terrible, isn't it?
Golden bamboo. Wow, a gift from the Lost Void. You're now connected with the has not been any times. It's my turn. Time to see it. Looking plain. Too late for that.
Again, I lose performance because of something that's not meant to be here escapes. Okay, game. That's adorable.
Switching to business mode.
Why would you break something or mess with it that should not be messed with? Problem is, yes. I just gotta make sure everything installed correctly. Why restart the Nioh? You know the worst part is, if that is a fatal error.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Yeshun Guang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
This type of combat ruins most gacha games and most games in general. At least if you play a game similar to this. It better not frozen. It froze. If they update their game and they break it, well, that's a terrible sign now, isn't it? That means I have to redo that again now, don't I? Call it fun. Anyways. I don't like having to... You see, the one they fuck up. See, they screw it up because the problem. And anyways, that's gonna be the trick. Let me see if they fuck something up. Additional. Look, if you're gonna update your product, just don't mess with it than it already is. They changed nothing. But something is changed. They also made these tougher.
Are you satisfied with the service? The verdict is unforgivable.
So, sword there for all your squad. And see, they changed this. This is definitely new. I guess they got... I'm guessing that they got tired of everybody just... You know, one thing I'll say a lot about, as much as you play different games, That's the key. I'm still gonna get that last region explored. But unfortunately... Meh. There's a UI overhaul too, dumb. Huh. I only got it because it decided to show up on a spot where it needed to be.
I'm right here. Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
See, when I say I know how to play various games, I do. Granted, I mean, story-wise, this is fun. Why? Great. Lure red circles to attack. Yay, another... Yay, we have another retarded boss. Thank you, game. She's gonna be a horrible boss. So I'm forced to take a shit ton of damage due to the mechanic. Right. That's just an asshole of a boss. For those who don't know, miasmic fields have already been a pain in our ass for a long time. Now we got a boss that literally makes us sit in a pool of them. Excuse me.
My turn. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Customer service follow-up. The Essemblon of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
These are what you call weekly, so.
What are you doing up there? Hello? This is the end for you! Take a pain! Let's have some fun! All's not over yet! You're a fraud. Shining edge! I'm innocent! Drifting clouds! You're not zero! Switching to business mode.
Almost. But just wait till I...
Gift from the last void. Are you okay? What do you need me to do? I call this look funny slash combo. Is it my one for complaint? Drifting cloud, ready for a fiery feast. Women pieces are in place. Take it my turn. The line is gone. Shatter the peak. I'm right here. Here,
Hello.
Is it right? Yeah,
What is funny though, we have, as it almost makes it, you can go almost off. You can almost go all offensive teams now. No, we get one.
This party is just getting started. Take it down one for complaint. Customer service follow-up. You can leave the fighting. Time to change shifts, Senior Jack. The verdict is unforgivable.
Apollonia all over again.
Stand down. Let's have some fun. I'm not over yet. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Innocent.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
closely. This is the real deal. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Select this sword array. Send you away.
Synergy is your best friend.
Cut it open.
This is gonna be such a fun enemy to fight normal.
Time to change ships. Don't push yourself, Yoshima.
Why do we have a mechanic like this in this game?
Are you okay? Iron Steel. Yeah. Just in time. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Like that. Your service follow-up. A complaint? Too late for that. I see. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Oh, the energy! Seal! Wait! 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 Hey! Let's have some fun!
So you're the Ice Maidens combined with... At least she's not as bad as the other prior. She's just tanky.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens. Customer service follow-up.
Well, that's just gonna be an annoyance for a very long time. That boss is 10 times more annoying than the prior. Then again, I make it tougher because I use 4 X's. Alright. I use 4 difficulties, so... I don't think 4, it's just... Oh, they took that away too, didn't they? No. Is that still a thing? You look like I haven't logged in here in a while. Imagine not logging in here normal for a while. Just you see things that change. Three plus one squad and auxiliary gear, right? So I guess this is just their new one. And they removed the old system? They removed the old system, didn't they? And last thing before I get out of here, I remember to do it.
I'll show you my real
I believe
weapons
that's
this time.
what I need.
Standing by.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues. Is it time to clock out?
You have my
Need something?
Is the concert starting? Number 0, Ambi. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, I don't have an engine in her. Oh, this will be bad. Don't do that. That is a bad idea. Actually, I'd have to see if I want to level up the other one first.
Standing by.
You know, the problem with her is almost all the engines you get suck. It's the issues. Main one you have to use is that.
Number 0, Ambi.
I'll work on this next week.
You know, I really like your scent. Standing by. Number 0, Ambi. Yahoo! Standing by.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Totally wrong bang boo, but
I'm on time today.
Enemy evaded.
I'm on time today. Take over.
she gains damage by disorder, so Excuse me a second.
Mind and body.
Ah.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Let our souls resonate. Let's finish the job. Waste of time.
Fancy testing my aim? I'm on time today.
A joint effort.
Be a lot better if I had the right bamboo, but
Take over.
In pursuit.
Combat isn't my thing.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Take it. A clear mind. Arrows fly through. I'm on time today.
This song is dedicated to the world. It's pointless to resist.
Fancy testing my aim?
In pursuit. Good. Press the attack.
Take over, Tsukiji. Fancy testing my aim?
This one's for you. The victor is clear.
Well, let this arrow
wrong bamboo. That's not going to help me at all. Oh yeah, it's not the right bamboo. I have to remember to change that one anyways. Second, I'll switch back over. Pray to God the game works. If not, I'll be done for the night. What's up? You know, like, issue itself is I ain't a level 10. Ain't a 10 soldier and be at, but 2K games are on sale. Interesting. Alright. Let's pray that the game works. Come on. Launches. There we go. Promising sign. It cached it shaders. That's a good sign. Now the question: how does it function? Looks better. How does turning up performance make a game run better? Can someone explain that one to me? It works better in Division 2, and it works better the more efficiently a game runs, because it's almost as if you bottleneck the game. Let me turn down the volume again. Yeah. I've never had one of they call the Nambaki, the walls, not attack me. $76, it's no longer still. Let me see. Still uses 45%. Basically. I guess. Let's see if that fixes it. Check something else. That's why you kill those, you go and find the ones that give you the skills. You have to, okay, that's rude. Oh. I may turn down the rendering then, now won't I? Sadly, this game might do better with desync. I may have to live with it. I may have to turn down the rendering. See, the rendering distance is good, but I think it has a problem. Bring it back to you. That may not matter, would it? If it's not changing it. It's in a menu. Cause in game. Be sync on or be sync off. I don't think. DLS. F31. 52. No, that's worse. Keep it capped. I think I fixed it, but whatever it is, don't do shit. You fuck with that. Really? It may result in bugs? This game has issues anyways. And you're telling me it may result in bugs. Well, I mean, you had you guys did optimization. We wouldn't have to fuck with it, now would we? Big giant ferret slash rat. Oh, it's a boss. And no. Oh. Wing damage. Ooh, I see some people having issues with that. Come on. I have to turn down. God. The fuck, why don't you, Not that it's hard, it's just something about, I wouldn't call it hard versus the fact that shithead. Enzo. Nira no? Nira on? There we go. I'm kind of over level for this area. Kind of helps a little bit. Just a tinge. But reality. Oh. How do you die in an area that's made for you? Good idea. Yeah. You don't know how to min-max? Is that the deal? Yes. Someone doesn't know how to min-max themselves? Probably. Oh, there's a head missing. This is why you upgrade when you can get your things. Getting elixirs on the free is a lot better. I'm gonna get mastery on this weapon. It's funny though. Oh, they thought they could jump over here. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I got it. They thought they could jump over here. Then... down.
The yokai are even in the mud. There's nowhere for us to hide anymore.
Where the fuck do you see me? Okay. may have gotten equipment up that way, but I have not gotten the, So what's the difference? So you raise it. I guess if you mess with it, right, it's... Oh, it doesn't go one way. You should... What do we do then? Okay. So... See that? You figure things out. It's kind of what you do. That's weird. See, that's the mill, and it runs. Okay. Okay, so I was doing the right thing. Jump puzzles. Gotta love them. Now, this is actually really a 20 region. Probably if I came over here first prior than going to the more difficult region. Never know. But they don't exactly send you down here first. Found what killed the other people. Now where's the head for the statue? Oh, where's the missing Jinzo head? Hold on. The missing Jinzo head is not down here. It's probably either a quest or a question is how the hell did we get out of here? Yeah, ladders on the other side. Oh, so that's how you get out. So the missing Jinzo. No clue. Probably part of a later quest. But it's not in any one of these houses. Unless it's in like something like this.
The ocean isn't far from here. Just Where are these things coming from?
There's sand in my eyes! How did that happen?
Ooh, I have an idea. How is there sand in someone's eyes? Oh, it's probably a fucking sandwich. Quite overkill, but who cares? That's overkill for this. Alright. Where is over here? What is the important part to being over here? A wrecked ship, obviously. Couple of lost souls. But where's the Shinzo head? Interesting. Up. Go. Let's see. Go up. Oh, it's one of the crabs. Oh. Saw one of these things. They're like crab scorpions. They're like basically like little crab scorpions. They have weird like faces. Okay. on the missing head. Alright. No, can't move the other. But that's why I do lock on mode. Worse. Oh, I couldn't believe I did that. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. No, they're here. Nice to know that water is lethal to you as it is to me. Jesus. So, okay. I could finally, I guess there's still gonna be weird performance spikes, but I guess I'm going to live with that, aren't I? That's the problem now, isn't it? I don't like to look at this area. There is a big crab back here, too. I mean... Hi. Whatever that was. Oh, I just pissed off something. Okay. Hi, heal. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Of course there's a shrine down here. Of fucking course there's a shrine. You wanna know why? Because there's a boss or something down here. There's slimes, there's some other stuff.
These are Sudama. The appearance of that huge yokai is driving business away. It seems some were unable to escape. Well, Let us continue.
But they look like little soul reapers. Okay, so move back 1 minute. Guess it says I still have money, but I don't know. I guess I thought I died, or what I didn't recover it, so recommended level 24, huh? Huh. Guess so. But yeah. Ugh. No, I don't. Because I lost my buddy. Guess 3 is the max, right? 3 is max. Oh yeah, so 3's... Yeah, 3 is max right there. Can't go any higher. Now, be abusable. Love. Doesn't that increase? So I'm thinking I can make that go higher, but I can't. What I need to do though, gotta go over here too. Oh, my socks. I was wondering where my socks went. Single biggest. Really? Something. Said I had a visitor here. But I don't know. I know it's... I think she had a charm for me.
I expected no less from on Nioh magic will surely be of you fight well.
Why are you being a jackass?
You did a fine job training. It would seem my disciples are no longer a challenge for you. Continue your training, so that you may find new ways to hone your swordsmanship.
See, I don't know where to get the advanced ones. So, the advanced ones. Interesting. Ah. This thing is still freaky.
Well, you're off to a good start. I'm sure you felt like you learned something. But remember, only actual combat can refine your instincts. Now, get out there and fight.
Yep. Strange. You have anything for me? Oh, looks like you get the other one. Yes. So, oh yeah, so that's how you get it. So those allow you to do your skills, basically. I mean, I guess. I mean, see, like buying, he doesn't have shit. It's like arrows. Or special arrows don't matter. Like, I could. Eh. Is that permanent or is that temporary? Is it custom? I use these plants. Yeah. Oh, for every one that I find, I get more of them. Oh, God. Ew. Oh, boy. Okay, I got it. So you become like the crazy cat lady that you just collect them. So you basically collect them. Okay, fine. That works. Oh. Oh, so I can make those. Ooh. Ooh, 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 if I wanted one.
Do come again. expected no less from you, Lord Takechia. On Nioh, fight well.
I mean, I think there's a lot of exploring in this game. Really, there is. Right, go around collecting things. See, it said we had a visitor, but I don't get that unless there's a thing, which I'm pretty sure. Everything looks different.
My body won't move. Quick, get a needle.
Ow. You chunk rocks at me, you ass. Sadly, this gear's not going to be any good to me. Huh. Death by drowning. Death by dweller. Okay. Means a dweller did it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Lack of enemies means you're going to get snuck up upon. Why? Just like there's something fucking off. Ow. Hey. Hey, you little shit. Jesus. I'd rather save it.
This place is filled with those stones. I thought it was just some cave, but it looks like I hit the jackpot.
With those stones. Yeah, I mean, is it different? No. Yeah. Place looks like shit. This place looks dangerous. Ah. Well, I'm gonna learn exactly one day to do that. Like, there's gonna be the thing. I'm gonna have to learn that. I'm gonna have to learn how to block that shit eventually. Drowned. Nice try. There's a llama. I call them llamas, but there isn't. There are. You know, there's a big kappa. Not big. Well, there's a kappa down there, but yeah, just can't reach. Eh. Yeah, there's a big crab and a snake in the middle. So these are just like mini monsters, probably with a big boss. So. See. Oh, it's a lower shrine. How adorable. Actually. Oh. Oh, that's my luck. Well, my luck, I don't get anything. No elixirs. Well, actually, I did pick up 2 elixirs. Sorry, sir. Oh. God damn it. Back to where I was. Uh-oh. Slimes. You know what, though? I probably will go take care of the slime. I go take care of the slimes first, okay? Good. Really? You finally show up. Alright. I believe it. Oh, beat up. I wish I saved that. Probably. I'm gonna probably wish I saved that. It's supposed to be a... There's a skull here. Wow.
Hey, that woman! Oh, no, it's got wings. But wait, that thing hanging there. No, it can't be!
I was gonna say I wished I saved it, but... Now the question... Still like the main chamber, isn't there? Uh, so, yeah. Fuck off. Hey, I got it. That was me. So. There's another room. Yeah. Oh, look. You know, the only thing I think is creepy when you do these is they have the little baby dolls in the bathwater. By the way. So there's a sound. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh, yeah. That was central. That a woman with hair. Let's say I was talking about the ghost died. It's a little weird, but it's not like this place is adequately laid out.
She's so beautiful. Who cares if I won't be able to go back to my wife?
What the fuck did I say? What is it? It's a cat. It's something big. What is it? Oh, the Spider Woman. love how they just don't do shit. God, fuck. Can you do something? God, retarded. I die due to... Fuck, that person's useless, dude. They're probably... Dude, they're utterly trash at the game, I bet. Like, literally. Like... That person has to be trash. Like, you're telling me that the damn thing doesn't attack? Dude, that's a trash build. I admit. But, like, that person's using... Fucking retarded people, dude. Literally retarded. Just fucking stupid. I should not have lost that. But it goes straight for me. Damn. What's that? You know what? I'm not wasting any more props on fuckers, too. They're just dumb. They're bad. None of these people deserve any help, dude. I'd kill them myself. I know what their priority is. fucked. Jesus. Don't turn around and...
The yokai the Sudama spoke of. This must be it. We ought to search for those who were left behind.
I'm not kidding. It's a fucking struggle.
Things should be sorted for the time being. Perhaps you should pay a visit to their shop sometime.
Oh, curious. Yes. It's not listed. So you gotta remind
How
me.
goes your mission?
No, I think the worst part is it's like me. How can you have a talent just be useless? I guess that'd be standard, right? Or super refined. Would that be reforged?
So, how about it?
That's like reinforced, right? Mm.
Do come again.
maybe I can go make it back down to the ship. I still gotta go find the missing head. There's a corruption down by, it's not corruption. There might be a corruption down here, though. Let's have to go out by the lake. Wait, it's ready to go. Okay. Hmm.
Takechio, we are too late. Massacre have been subjugated by yokai. We must do something. Come with me.
is gathering in Futamata. We have to go assist the town. What can we do against yokai?
I am ready.
They ambushed me? Hmm, this is like the final one. But clearly, that's a big one. See, obviously, God, they are spread out too. It's not like it's an easy one to find. You just know they're in the area. Oh, it's barricaded. Ninja box. Okay. Seriously. Right. I see it. There's the one. Ow. It should be in here, but it isn't. It has to be stragglers. Gotta be like one big one. No, I'm not kidding. This is just weird. Like, they haven't just popped up. They're like, can't be like... You know? There's a big giant one. What?
I am ready. I am ready.
6. Yeah.
I believe that was the last. Takachio, over here. Truly, you have my thanks. But yokai in such numbers must have come from around the hunting cave. You already eliminated the yokai. Remarkable! Yokai, some art, you have my gratitude. Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that we could duel one day, but for now... Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that but for... Your deeds live up... Would that we... But for now...
Pretty simple, though. But I am overkill, though. I'm overkill for this area, but it's unavoidable. Roof. Wait, good if you came over here at like this level, you'd have gear. Basically. Kappa chorus. There's no way to get on the roof, but I have an idea. Yeah, it's that or it's in the backyard. I don't. Or in the building. Then it's inside the building. Through the roof, then. Through the roof.
It just had to go to bring everyone back, Clancy. Oh, you'd better come back alive.
It's everything here, I think. Outside of... There's the ferret thing. There's a village and another lair. Down towards the ship. And there's a corruption nut on the end.
Your deeds live up to the... But for now...
Really? I just missed a stray soul. God, sucks. Eh, that's okay. That's... Well. Oh. Fucker, there is one more. There is one more. I know there is. Now, this is what I mean when a game does allow you to live out a little bit of your power fantasies. Like when you become powerful here, it's by your own right. Because usually, probably rightfully deserved, you are powerful. There's gonna be that, and then I'll go to the town on the side. Kind of wanted to get to the lake. Really? Right. Okay, game. I understand. I understand 100% you're gonna be assholes. But hey. I appreciate the being sniped from a distance. And then the rock that just can curve around things and murder me. How I feel, that is just retarded and a half. See, I just need to take a casual step back today and get that done. Fuck, fell off. Just today, like I already finished up the other one. I just have to finish up some of the stuff the side. Because I should have already probably come over here. I mean... still missing the Genzo head. The Genzo head is missing. The Genzo head, I would love to know where that's at. Bandits. Anyways. Yes. Stone break on the wall. Okay, so roof or behind? Take a guess. Roof or behind? Clearly, it's on the roof. That might be in that one might be in the house. Oops. Oh my god. Add. Yes. I'll technically go to the house and then go to the back of it. No. Maybe rule out that one. Curious current. I mean, sometimes it's just correct, and then there's fucking stupid. Should I had picked it up? See, I think I'll need the rock breaker one. See, that's gonna be the rock breaker. Where's the corruption? There's a corruption nearby, though. Come on. Make yourself very unuseful. I mean, the problem when people say this becomes easy, they don't think, like, if you just go to an area that you're high, like, I am higher than this area by, like, double levels. And by that. So, this is a fucking smash. Basically. I mean, I gave it, nope. Oh, you dick. Mortal enemies. Platform. Fuck off. I don't want to have to walk all the way back over there. I want to reclear this fucking town. Oh, I just get more pissed off. God, I hate dying dumbly. See, now I'm complete. I play. Ah, fuck. Play dumb. All because I forget to fucking double jump the right spot. It'd be worse if I didn't have to go back that way.
Huh? The hell is that? Some round thing is rolling around.
Purples. Come on. I knew there was something over there. I knew. I knew. Oh, how are you, True Bones? I got the game to work, whatever it did. Oh god, then remember not to walk off. Oh god. Yes, it'd be really bad for me to get up here and then wind up walking off, killing myself. And then I have to basically get back up here. Search. Oh, yes, that's the quest thing. That's what I needed for the blacksmith. By the way, there's that. Ugh. Jeez, I'm having an easy time as well. Technically, I'm already way over leveled for this area, so I was just having to come over here because I didn't do it before. It gets laggy right when I come back this way. I say that. This game makes me want to play, this game makes me want to play Age of Empires 3. With all the things. I love the Japanese in the game, even though they're the hardest faction to play. Fuck. Gosh. Thank you. Terrible. Now, I do know there has to be... They don't usually make it come out this way. Unless... I need to master... Hey. I think eventually, one day, as I said, I'll master the bow. Somehow you think this game should... See, you can come in loud, or you can go around silent. Yeah. Well... know how I made it, but I did. Fuck you! Literally, just... Oh, that I hit him. Jumping. Oh my god, and I have to... Fuck. I'm a metric mile the fucking goddamn away. I love being that metric shit. You know what? I'm gonna see if there's a fucking... There's a shrine around here. It don't make you walk this far. There's a shrine around here, just don't know where. The fuck did I say? I had that. Out. Alright. Fuck. Yep. 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 Definitely better. You know, that's what I said. I should have walked a little further instead of having to, and it's not a mile from here. It's just I'm still gonna have to come through about 3 people to kill them. Damn you. I lost my fucking currency. Motherfucker, dude. Fuck with him. At the cost it takes to level, yes. Now, to go to the other side. Retarded. Good. Alright. You know what? Don't fall off into water. I think they take some pity on you. Because really? So glad. Irony is, for these people to take that, that must have been really bad in forces. That's retarded. I don't think I can get it. Well, go up there. What do you mean I have to go up there? Let's go all the way up out of here to do that. Can't do it because of the aiming reticle. Actually, you can if from here. You have one shot. Actually, it's better up here. Let it stop. That's a little one. That's a tough one to get just from the angle. Actually, the angle on that one's the hard part. There's a camp that way. Uh-huh. See the other, you could probably come up here and do it. See, it's either that or you'd have to come up here and do it. Been like the longest shot in the world. But either way, you'd have to do it either down there or up here. for. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
So. No. See, I still need. God damn. There is. So. Right. Yeah, I was correct. So, see, down from there. See, the range that comes from the castle, it comes down from the castle. But, see, there was, the corruption was up here. That's broken Genzo statue, you can't get into that. Let me see, where can I get to? There's that master challenge. Too far. There's one there, there's one there. But where I need to go is back over there. Collecting and I say 100% playthroughs is what I'm doing. Quite frequently. Okay.
Here, you can have my money. Just please, let me go.
what's on this side. I see that. That's over here. Come here. Oh, at the end of that one. So at the end, there it is. So at the end of the next to the ship. No, down further. Tell me I missed that? No, I did not miss that. Telling me I went all of this way just to fucking miss them. Oh, that is something. I do have to reclaim it. Now I have to reclaim it. Hey, that's great. That's okay, at least. Nope. Major. They might have to go back up here because of obvious reasons. I don't want a platform. That's my problem. Platforming is my enemy. I don't know, like sometimes, yes. Hard bosses, learn to beat it. Go by outlaw. How down, 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 down. Okay. This way, this way, this way. It's bad. My support items are still terrible. Up, up. 2. Sure. Says I failed to get it. Alright, that's funny. Alright. Says I failed to get that one. I swear I opened it. I know I opened it. Now, here. Really? Now, problem is when you're trying to get all the collectibles, it's all... You have to pick up all of the souls and everything else. Yeah. One up, 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 up. There you go. Something definitely that way. Oh, it's a big fucking crab, isn't it? Yes. I'll come get that after I come up here. It gets to that. See, that's a puzzle that goes up there. Look, I'm just tired of playing with them. Of course it's not. No. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I don't run into a bunch of slimes. Which you probably won't. Um... Better them than me. Honestly. Yes, a lot of little collectibles in this game, but for the sake of it, but yes. Actually, a really good one then, huh? Yep. That took care of over over here? I mean, there's a shrine on the other side. Sadly, I mean, if you're just trying to do the collecting, set outside of the bosses. Yeah. Take Lake Scenario. Take Lake Scenario. And then go towards not the village, take it towards oh. Japanese goblins, I think that's what that is. Those are they're really scary. Very important that you collect those things. Those are the little ones that actually give you so you can only have you can actually have those. Okay, if I finally maxed that. I finally learned it. Funny. It's got a long time too to get that done. Yeah, see, only have like 9 shots. Oh. Sure, there's a level 40. Alright. Well worth the trip. Hi. Gakia. Like scary when you first fight those. But the first time you fight those things are scary as hell. Because you know what it is? Like, because they're big and they have AoEs. A roof. No. Good.
You're kidding, right? From way up there?
Yep. Okay, so arrows can auto refire. That one can't. Oh. Thank you for your scripted bullshit. That person died. Doesn't have the best reticle. Oh. I'm surprised the thing is still alive. Bunch of yokais, man. But yes. I meant to explore this one region, and I get the other quests done too, so... For the more friendly regions, I need the rest... What the...
Daidara Bocci. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away.
Why?
To free it. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Uh... The... The... Hmm. Yeah, no. Go back to the objective. Big scary... No, big scary demon that needs to be. I'm not walking back all this way. I knew there was something very horrible out there. Oh, I do have it. Yes, okay, I do have it. I was like, I thought I didn't have it. Okay, so I do have it. Okay. It's that way. Another region. Another region, yes. But I also got the ferret. So, ferret indeed. Alright. And 3 regions down. And what much can I say? Pretty fair. Um, just don't look friendly. I love being bombarded by stuff.
Hurry and make for Horia Castle. The keystone taker. I'm being crushed.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Everything's gone to hell. That big bastard wrecked everything.
Oh boy. Ow. Oh.
Such an enormous yokai! What could have happened to the shrine at Horia Castle?
Been fucked over or somebody broke it? God damn. Ah. Oof. I'm guessing it leaves you alone?
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
You fucking jar. Well, record time for like getting crap done. Yeah, but that way is not broken. Stretch my legs a second. And I'm assuming there's going to be a big bastard in here, too. That's going to be the case. Okay. God damn it. That's a sucking. Oh, haven't they broken into the castle? Well, shit.
The castle is completely infested with yokai, but this is the only way to the Keystone Shrine.
Well, someone already got over here, though. I just had a thought. I haven't checked my things in a while. See, I had really shit ones for a while. Newest. Best defense? I mean, we're talking writing, yeah. Yeah. Writing is, what, 1? Japanese scissors. Gourd? Like, I mean, if we're talking 4. Uncanny breeze movement. Devout practitioner. Writing. Technically, 5th and 5. Writing sets effect. Right. Let's see, fan is elixir. Wait, it's only if I'm using down. I mean, technically that would be more damage. I just gotta master that one. Fuck. You know what? Really? It was too late before I fucking realized I did that. Oh. Retarded. Fucking stupid. I gotta run back all the way. Obviously. Worse. Damn it. It's clearly. I don't see, it looks like a lot of people just died randomly right here, but. Motherfucker. Yeah, I just have a good rhythm going. Motherfucker. I gotta get past the fucking Baba Yaga again. Good shit. Damn it. Again. Oh, what? Yeah. Motherfucker. The ones I randomly lose to shit, okay. Seriously, a gap in the fucking map. Yeah, there's a fucking people who just randomly drowned here. Heal, 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 heal. Oh. Yep. Oh, it's a little too close. What question doesn't go with? No, I thought it was the side. No, it's a. No, it's just a yellow one. Sorry, beat off these guys for a second. My weapon. Glory is good for reasons. That's sure. I should go upstairs and get that one, but I guarantee that's like 2 floors up. Where do you that fucking water? Lessons learned. See? Again, that's why I said feed off these. Go just use them as fuel. You can do it. It's the best thing for you. You get gear, you can get elixirs, you can get items. Very peaceful place for fucking being infested.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs, or that thing's seal will be broken! Oh, that's funny. Other side of the wall. Oh.
Sometimes I remember that red shift, and then other times I don't. Alright.
Why'd this have to happen while Lord Mototane is away?
Hold fast! Don't let them near the shrine!
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. You would think by the way, that they wouldn't have something as secure as that. Also, fundamentally, how do you not fuck up history? Because if you think about it, how do you not fuck up history? You're his grandson, right? So you're Yatsu's grandson. Now, you can't tell him you're his grandson. I guess he just names you coincidentally after it, but...
The yokai are frightfully strong. They even blew away the shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone to a safe place?
So... it's like the least of your fucking issues.
The castle gets demolished by some strange rock, and now the yokai are here.
Or one of these. No, I have not seen one of these before. Ain't the last one. Oh, I haven't seen one of them in a while. Bitch. Good part about the axe has a chance to deflect stuff. Guess it can burn itself, though.
It has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to calm Daidara Bocci. There must be somewhere it belongs. Let's look around.
I didn't know. It's interesting that the stone is over there. I mean, if the place is just kept in... If this thing is sealed by a stone... Man, that's not a good security risk. I'm just gonna say it. If a stone being on top of a castle is the... Oh...
It's been subdued.
Jesus.
What an incredible sight. It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachio.
So, God, that's not a good security device. Then again, it's weird. Like, you would think some holy sites are not as secure. Like in Japan and stuff. Like, they're still sealed rocks. They're blessed. They don't know why. They have, like, shrines that are constantly blessed. Pretty much under the one idea, it's just... if you don't do it, something terrible will happen. Like if you break a seal, bad things can happen. But I guess in this game it is more the, if you knock over a pebble, you know, a big giant rock, then you have a big demon popping up. No, that sounds fair. Kinda odd. The way that works. Oh. See, also you can change the way you sit too. You could select. It's a pretty easy little mission up here. You expect worse. Honestly, I was expecting a boss fight. The way this game goes, I would. Side quests can have, like, big, giant, things, so... Yep. I suspect there's probably about... See, the way I do things, I just take out all the quests. You know, that's why that's up. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I can't get that one. That one's behind a boulder I can't get to. That's behind a boulder that's, sure. I would be denying that there are no female players of this game, but a high firm doubt.
Oh, their strength is... it's inhuman.
Well, one would think it is. Inside. Oh. Oh, the master. Okay. Yeah, you gotta do it on your own. Well, no. Keep forgetting to have those. Can I get a higher one? So, I want to say that way to the corruption? Or it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. I don't know where that. I gotta go back down there, don't I? I gotta go back down there, right? There's 3 down there. Like, how did I miss chests and stuff down in the cave? Well, I mean, granted, I've knocked out about 3 regions. 2 regions? Look weird.
My thanks. So, this is the fire gods. Huh? Have I seen this before? Ugh, well, right. I'll hurry up and try offering it to the furnace. With this new technique, I'll be able to make better weapons. I get this feeling, whenever I try to recall my smithing techniques, someone must have taught me all about smithing. Or so I think. Surely it'll all come back one day. Till then, all I can do is forge on. Here's hoping I can be of even more use to you.
Soul match and soul extraction. Oh, God. More. Hmm. God. Move, move, move. And all you have to do is return the stone. It's a little bit easy. I was expecting more than that. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna sit because this you just have to do because you haven't. Hmm. Woman. Okay, yep. Should be, here. Wish there was a better way, but I have to do it. Hey, if you try crafting it, I wonder if it's a random recipe. There's not a set quality.
So, how about it? So, how about it?
It does have a random.
So, how about it?
Okay. It has random.
So, how about it? Well, is that to your liking?
So, I mean, in reality, it's...
Well, is that to your liking? So, how about it?
So, it's not... Hmm.
Do come again.
How they just sleep where they want. Interesting. So forging does have its perks. Actually, I'm kind of curious. See if we could forge quality. That would just be better. 506? That's assuming I mastered it even. Oh man.
How goes your mission?
But yeah, so you basically can't just forge. Like, if you could forge it, it wouldn't be... I think that's a little bit of a miss. You should be able to change the forging, but you can't. Oh, that's part of Warrior of the East? Really? Interesting. See, that's a little bit different. See, that's different by the... And
Be seeing you.
another region entirely. Over here. That's another region altogether. Let me see. I don't think that. I think that. Hunting Cave Chamber of Light. I wonder if I missed something down there. I did. But you would ask, why would I use... Yeah, I did it. Yeah, there's still doubt here. Yeah, I cleared this. I didn't get it all out of here. Now, the question is... to that main chamber. Not as elegant. See, it says it's above. Apparently I missed these. About wherever that is on the other side is where it is. I hear it. I know I hear it. There's the chest. I know I heard the green thing up there. Okay, it's over there. I see it. It's fine, but how the fuck do we get over there? Oh, I see where it is. It's over there by those. Um... So, interesting. So that's like towards the middle. That's where that one is. It's like towards... I see where it is. How the fuck do you get down there, though? Fuck! And you can't do anything midair. Ugh. You know what? Where's the... So the problem... God damn it. Said... It's like losing your runes and shit that you gotta go back and get. God damn. Yeah, see, dropping gears. And see, the thing is, my reactions, like, I'm from annoyed, like, so much. God damn it, I'm just annoyed. I have to make my way back up there. underneath. That's the underneath, damn it. Really? Now I need to get down there. Of course. The problem itself is you're always near an edge. You're gonna drown in this place. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking. I'm never getting another level again. Why do I have to play? Why does it have to be a place you just fall off? I. Fucking hate this shit. I just have to wind up. I don't even know how much I fucking had. Like, I don't even know how much I actually had. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I don't even know how much I had. I've probably dropped out. Oh, damn it, I don't want to navigate this place anymore. I don't need to. I have to. It's just stupid. If I don't get that last one. Ignore the shit. I'm kind of pissed off because you can sell money and it's gold. It's not the issue. It's the fucking other stuff. I can't damn fucking clear it, like... chances are I probably dropped over 100,000 already. It's dumb. I'm not clearing this crap out again. Problem is, it's on another side. I'm a little. Oh, this place is horrible. I'm getting tired of navigating this place. Quite honestly. It's getting old, and it's getting old quick. No, I've already been down here. I missed those. Cares more shit I gotta clear out later, but that'll be okay. You know,
just started my training, and yet I can already see the shadows of yokai.
I really need to upgrade my stuff before I lose my stuff more often. So... yeah, it's gonna be like 2 hours for me to get through this place again. Yep, I at least got this stuff done, but now I'm gonna have to fucking get through here again, and I'm not too happy. Not die repeatedly. Not be my own fault of falling off. It wouldn't be the problem. Done a bunch today, but that's besides. Now, where's my dead body? Well. But yeah, no, I've got like 3 regions done today. Normal. Now I just gotta get to the next part of the story. I gotta figure out how someone the 4th. Really? Pardon for this. I do not like this. I can play legit all day, but you know what? Fucking annoyed that I have dropping. You dropping plus, anyways, dropping a lot of. Like death by drowning is shit. Yeah, see, the problem in this place is, like, I had still 4, like, I missed. Like, there was 4 things I missed. There's still, like, 3. Eh. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And there's no fly. Yes, you can get a thing that gets you God, but can't fly. And anyways, I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Anyways, I'll probably be streaming. I don't know. I might stream this tonight. I don't know. Good 6. Fucking shit are falling off. It's not funny. It's bad at this point. So, yeah, very annoyed. But how that goes, I have to go retrieve my money and stuff. It's all gonna be bad. Alright. Till tomorrow? Well, later today. See, I have to get back to the main castle, but I may go knock off that next region. See what's over there. At some point, I'm after these things chaptered, but I cleared out what this entire region. Here, I got this one done entirely. I got the other. Got that up there. I haven't got this one done yet. It's gonna be a massive region, so if I have to go up here, I don't know. I get bored. Go explore. See, I needed to come down here. There's another region down here. I love how they can't just put teleporters in the right spots. But who knows? But thank you for watching. At least I got the story. At least when I go up, I'll be at the 5th one. Here, I just needed to get this stuff done. See, I need to figure out here. Origins of the Haunting Cave. I'll figure this out after I'm done. So. But I am going to have to get through this and retrieve my body. Probably multiple times. It's gonna be fun. Anyways, I will probably be streaming tonight, 6 o'clock. What's that about? 12 hours? I'll see how a Saturday stream goes. Should not be too bad. But this game, some people like it or don't. Like, it has the exploring, but I am annoyed half to death. Unless tech issues. I will catch people later on. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be getting the Dune this weekend. I'll be dealing with this. Have to cut up the other stuff too. So, have fun in this. At least I got to this cave the first time through everything. The problem is falling off. And I am tired of just losing my items. So. That's the price when you actually fall off. Most deaths by drowning. Then a level for me is 40,000. So yes, so losing the currency sucks. But I'll be back doing